Greetings and salutations, esteemed guests, and remember, if someone refers to their mouth as a mandible, do not sit and unzip. They're biting that thing clean off. Hi. Is me. I don't know why he winked. I wasn't blinking. I can't... Why can't you hear me? My mic is on. Is it because the music is too loud? Ba. Ba. Ga. Ba. Bois. Bois. It can't be. It shows it's on. Bah! One of my earphones died. Oh, we gotta get you new ones. Earphones are not very good, but shit happens. I'm an hour late. Sorry to scare you. It's fine. It's cool. How's the music? I missed whatever you said at the start of that. Og. I said, I said the usual greeting along with, and remember, if someone refers to their mouth as a mandible, do not sit and unzip. They're biting that thing clean off. And hi. Hello. Art. As the astute of you may notice, this is just a completely different sketch. I didn't like the other one as a proper transformation pose, so I redid it from the ground up. I also need to remember everything that's wrong about this arm. The elbow was pointed up because originally the hand was going to be palm facing us. But with the back of the hand, actually that's not where the elbow would be either. It'd be further down. Here. Nope. Closer to that. And with that being said, I also need to... Fishnets again and spiked bracelets. You're going to give me a severe nosebleed. Hi, Shinobi. I don't know how to tell you this, Shinobi, but like, this is my aesthetic. This has always been my aesthetic. Also, I forgot that the shoulder would also have fishnets because I'm a lamerd. I think his head needs to be bigger. I I love that I'm calling this character a he. It's a woman, technically speaking. Gender fluid. I know, and it's making me feel some kind of way. You just gotta deal with that on your own, buddy. No, I think this head is about the right size now. Does your head need to be bigger? No, you're probably fine. But speaking of you, I also want to work on you. I feel like this eye is tilted the wrong way, for starters. Maybe more like that. But more importantly is this mouth. I think this is the expression I wanted more than what I was getting. I was kind of going for a seductive grin, but I don't think I was getting that. And I think this works better. So here we have her. I don't know why. I just don't know what's wrong with her now. Aside from I think her chest is too small, but I can worry about that later. Worst case scenario, the vest is acting as a slight binder. Her chest does feel small, though, compared to the other two. Oh yeah, the snow around mine is starting to melt, too. It's still dry and hard-packed here. It makes getting out of my street a pain, because it's not warm enough to melt. Yeah. It's still too hard to, like, push the trash cans out, but our steps are starting to reappear. We're starting to have steps again. I don't think we could drive out of the driveway, but we do have stairs again. Our second step is starting to be excavated by the melted snow. Can you chop it up? Do you have an ice pick or something? We might somewhere, but we definitely don't have one that's, that we can use. I vaguely remember us having an ice pick when I was a child, and that's about it. We don't. Our first full snow ones, we don't have anything like that on hand right now. Yeah. Is it the hips? Are the hips too small? Yeah, the hips are a little small. Snack. I don't have any snacks in my room right now. Shit. Hi. Those situations where you're not prepared because you didn't think this would be a problem. Yeah. Like volcano insurance. Volcano insurance? Yeah. We have large animal insurance on the car now, which is a trip. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Yellowstone is like a super volcano that's gonna go off eventually. Oh yeah, the hips were definitely too small. Look at that. I bet somewhere out there someone's trying to sell zombie apocalypse insurance. Yeah. Yellowstone is a ticking time bomb. Yeah. And in a couple hundred years, California is gonna float away. Volcano insurance, baby! I mean, it's obviously not going to float away exactly, but still. Yeah. Dude, don't tell me you're one of those people who doesn't believe in tectonics. My zombie apocalypse insurance is the fact I'm dumb. Joke's on you. There's no brains to eat. Listen, the man who buys zombie apocalypse insurance is a fool every month until the zombie apocalypse happens. Also, in case you're wondering, this was the original sketch. I fully redid it off stream because I didn't like it. It's dormant now! Is the thing. It's dormant now, but these things aren't dormant forever. Wish I could stay, but I have to do a thing. Have a good stream. You too! Yeah. There are volcanoes that have been dormant for millennia. Yeah, that does not mean they will be dormant forever. Oh yeah, well... Look, we might all be dead by then. That doesn't mean it's not gonna pop eventually. A motherfucker will pop eventually. He's not gonna keep gooning forever. Yeah, but Yellowstone isn't dead. It's dormant. You just said that. There is a difference between dead and dormant. Yeah. For some reason, this music is fucking with my brain more than Tuesday's clown music was. It could still very well explode without magma. That's what a gray volcano is. Just ash. Volcanoes are so crazy cool. Volcanoes are nightmares. I'm still not over Duel Academy being built on an island with an active volcano. The fuck were they thinking? I love things that straight up kill me, like the sea. And like Duel Academy. Magma forbidden pudding. I mean, you can eat it once. Yeah. Probably don't want to because it's rocks, but you can. Once. I don't know why, but you draw an unhinged character so well. Practice. Probably. I've been thinking about Tomai a lot lately. I don't know if anyone knows who that is, but I've been thinking about him a lot lately. I guess I should talk about who Tomai is. Tomai is the oldest possibly our oldest relative. We have only found a skull and a possible leg bone. We are not positive that the leg bone is connected. However, it does appear to be. And Tomai's skull is, it had to be put back together. But the really, really cool thing is that looking at Tomai's skull, we can conclude that he was most likely bipedal. Because the thing about a human skull, ignore this really awful drawing, is that the place where the hole in the skull where your brain can connect to your spinal cord is, like, right here. But something that is a quadruped will have a hole, like, around here. Not there. But, like, it's like 4 or 5 different species of human. Yeah. And Tomai is the oldest that we have. There were rings made to, like, look like his skull. Like, silver rings. Only, like, 50 or 100 of them were made. I am so mad about that. I want one so bad. I looked him up. He's awesome, right? Right? He's so cool. I love him. We'd evolve past wisdom teeth. That would be cool. There's a lot of things humans need to evolve to fucking... to be better. Wisdom teeth is just one of them. The spine is a shit show. I wish they'd I wish they'd start doing that thing where they can activate your genes to start growing more teeth, because I need better teeth. I need another chance at the teeth gotcha. Mine suck. The spine is haunted. Yeah, the fluid is full of demons. The spine is a fucking nightmare. It's a travesty. I had to go to the dentist sometime this year for sure, and I do not want to. Fair. My teeth are probably just gonna straight up kill me one day, and we'll all just have to deal with that. Oog, yeah. How is it the Andy and Lele music is fucking with my head more than the clown bullshit? Creates a more somber level of insanity. Because we're all in a circus called life. This isn't... The clown music is just straight up crazy. Yeah.
Drink.
Drink.
Ghost beef.
Ghost beef. Also, I saw the snack redeem. I will grab a snack after I get more of this line art done. Also, when you'd get this new model instead of your PNG, it's a customizable model that I snagged and customized to look like one of my various PNGs. His name is Cherry Boy. He has no lore. Or no real name. Or rather, and no real name. He's just a dude who exists in my house. What's Fiona's lore? Ask Fiona! That didn't do anything weird to the model, did it? Okay, good, it didn't. I do technically have a finished live 2D model of my actual VTuber. I just have to do some of the lore comics before I debut her. I am so... so feral over shugo chara. Don't accidentally dox yourself. This woman you were drawing is going to kill me. That is... yeah. That's her goal. Not to kill you specifically. She's just feral. She's going to beat the shit out of people, yes. And I need a defense. You... don't be in her way. Simply get out of the way. Get out of the way or die. Those are your options. I hate having to figure out how fucking spikes work. Why did I do this to myself? Multiple times over. For reference, this character is this character. Just during one of her magical girl transformations. Oof, neck cracked. Okay. Oh, she has multiple? She has multiple. This is one of them with this little guy. This is another. And this is another. And the fun thing about Shugo Chara is you can technically trade little guy transformations. You can transform with other people's little guys, and that's fun. And I need to draw her with some of the other, some of the canon characters. They're both so gorgeous. Both? There's 3. But thanks. Or do you mean both the other ones? Because this one's feral. Shugo Chara is like the series that spoiled me on Magical Girl series. Like, it's such a good series. And unlike Sailor Moon or Tokyo Mew Mew, all of the transformations look unique. Welcome back. And, like, said as someone who watched the hell out of Sailor Moon and really... Tokyo Mew Mew changed something in me. You're welcome. Like, Shugo Chara is fucking incredible. And it's got a sequel manga. And apparently a dub that's lost media. The lost media thing. What the fuck is happening there? So, I was telling someone on Tumblr about Shugo Chara, one of my mutuals. And someone else was like, oh man, I remember Shugo Chara. And we started talking, and apparently they used to own a DVD that had the dub. And it was, like, supposed to air on, like, some Canadian TV channel. Then I guess it just fell through. And we don't know what the fuck is going on there. They found flyers that proved it was actually, like, in production. We're gonna have to go deep in the mines for this dub. I don't know if it exists anywhere online, and that pisses me off so much. The dub name for the show was supposed to be My Guardian Character. And I'm feral. I am feral over this. Let me find a thing really fast. Also, can I complain a little bit about shipping? Not like shipping as in character ships, but like as in my mail. Where is my mail? Okay, I sent you the link with the thing. Go rant. Go rant, girl, go rant, girl, go. So, Fiona, you know this. Nope. I bought from one seller 2 items. You know this? Nope. just for an example, let's say I bought 2 plushies. I did buy 2 plushies, okay? So I bought these 2 plushies. I bought them from the same seller on the same listing. They are like blind box plushies. And I bought them opened and like resaled so I'd know who I'm getting. I bought 2 plushies from one listing from one seller. I get a notification that this one, just this one, has been shipped. Left the facility, he's been shipped, he's on his way. A few hours later, I get a notification that this one has been shipped. They have different tracking numbers. And this is frustrating enough on its own. I get a notification today. Number one, this one, the one that shipped out first, I don't know where he is. He's been picked up by the shipping company. I haven't gotten any information on him yet. Him though. Oh my god, him though. He's gone through customs and he's gone through customs already. He's in the country. He has made it through customs. He's in the country. He's missing. He hasn't even, like, made it to the plane. He hasn't been imported yet. Where is he? Where is my guy? Why is he in the country? How did he get here faster? If I mention who these characters are, it's going to be obvious who they were bought for. But also, I hate that it makes sense for him to be here. You poor thing, but also I love this TED Talk. I'm glad you did. I'm going crazy. Is it fucking Ito? Yeah! Actually, it is! I'll spoil it, yeah. Did you fucking get me, Ito, you menace? Yeah! What about it? He's gonna get here sooner. You are a nightmare, but I love you. I love you too. Listen. I couldn't have just bought myself the Tadase. I needed to get you the Ikto. Otherwise, I'm a terrible wife. But fucking of course Ikto is getting here first. Why is he here? How is he here? Why were they shipped at different times? Why is Tadase not even in the country? How is Ikto cleared customs? Did he just go on a commercial flight? Did he just buy a fucking plane ticket? I wouldn't put it past him, but fuck. And yeah, where did he go? Just bought his own ticket. I wouldn't put it past him. He sure is. Speaking of menaces, I need to figure out where Jaden's gotten to, my plushie. I don't know if I put him in a box. Hello? Yeah, from Shugo Chara. Ikto, who is the most gendered man. I want his gender. Oh, don't forget the shoulder, dipshit. He is so gender. He's so gender that I've literally stolen his costume multiple times. And I want his stupid Reaper costume and his pirate costume. I hate this man. I want his gender. But he's so stingy, he won't share it! If you want me to share my wife, motherfucker, share your gender. That might be one of the most unhinged things I've said lately. That's fine. I say things like, that is so gender, but I am too cis to get it. Lucky. But yeah, that too. Yeah. Anyway, look up Ikto Tsukiyome. He's cool. And a motherfucker. He is motherfucker unlimited. A lot of people will get up in arms about the age gap in the main romance in Shugo Chara, but y'all, that is the least concerning thing about this man. He needs therapy. Amu and Ikto genuinely do not have that big of an age gap, actually, after looking into it. He's just really tall. He's tall, and it makes it look like a kidnapping. Like, okay, I think their age gap is like 4 or 5 years, which is a lot when you're talking about 10 and 14 to 12 and 16. Or 17, or however old he is at the end. But, like, they're also not real. And like, the biggest problem with a lot of, like, age gap relationships IRL is one of them being, like, significantly more experienced in this kind of thing, so it makes it easier to manipulate the other. I do not think Ikto has any experience in romance outside of being kissed by his sister that he does not want to be kissed by. I think it's like 4, and yeah, it's a lot based on ages. People act like it's 10 plus, which makes the argument needlessly convoluted. Yeah. Shugo Chara is full of problems like that. Yeah. And, like, here's the biggest problem with Ikto. He's a fucking slave to an evil organization. The man does not have any, like, experiences that he can use to manipulate Amu. He does not have, like, he's not some suave manipulator. He's just a teenage boy who doesn't know how to be a human. The fact of the matter is, Amu has more normal experiences than Ikto does. I'd argue she's probably been on more dates than him. If anything, she's the one who can manipulate him. She will gaslight him into thinking his favorite album is Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness by the Smashing Pumpkins. And he does not understand. That's the kind of shit she would do, too. No one can convince me otherwise. She would. Things that happen while he's living in her house and she's hiding him from her parents. She convinces him he forgot his favorite album that he's literally never heard in his entire life. She does, and Tadase will not help with this because it's too funny. Yeah, no, he'll make it worse. Like, no, I remember you listening to that when we were kids. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it, because of everything that happened last night, but I gave myself mental illness while listening to Do No Harm, and I did not think of this consciously, but my brain decided to provide the mental image of that would be Tadase's English voice. I love how Tokyo Mew Mew just starts with an absolute mess of a date. Oh, I don't. Damn it, I'll have to go and read it because I've never read the manga. That is such a good voice claim, though. It really is. I didn't ask for that. It was just thrown at me. It's nice to know there are people who crave violence as much as I do, Tadase. My dog is really scared of white women also, Tadase. I don't know if he would actually say that, but it would be really funny if that was his response to seeing Wild Animal beating the shit out of Ikto. Because she would. And she will. This is not just a, like, hypothetical. She will beat the shit out of him. Do No Harm is such a good fucking song. What the fuck? Literally, what were they smoking when they wrote that? Okay, so the first thing I'm learning about hearts is not to shoot them with my gun. We have to watch the rest of the dub together. Yeah. Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to go grab a snack. Because there was a snack redeem. And then I'll be right back. Bah, bah, bah. I'm deciding to leave the model uncovered because you'll be able to see when I get back that way. Well. Blah. Why is there a giant gun in the first chapter of Tokyo? I don't know. I haven't read the manga. What the fuck is going on? Thank you. I have a flan. God has a flan for me. Starts off so fucking weird. Yeah, I can't be surprised about that. Give me my tablet back, bitch. Back. Eh. Oh. Tall girl shows up and everyone becomes gay. I love it. Oh yeah, that's when Zakuro appears, I think. She's like the Sailor Venus. I'm surprised the series starts with Zakuro. I don't remember that. But again, I never read the manga. Spoon. Spoon for flan. How? Mari, holy shit! Thank you for the raid. I'm literally eating a flan right now. Ah! Shout out. How are you? What were you up to? It's showing me your next upcoming stream and not what you were doing. But hi! Hi, Wild! Does this work here?
To approach someone with publishing a novel is like a job interview on... Well... It's basically a juiced up, job interview. Hey, summarize your 190,000 word manuscript in less than a paragraph.
That sounds like a nightmare. Juiced up! An interview that's stacked, jacked, and juiced. What a do, new person. Welcome! Eldritch Gambler. What a cool name. How are you? How is everyone? I haven't met you before, but I'm the mod who keeps roasting Marius. Hell yeah! That's a mod's privilege. We love you too, Wild. Mwah! I offer you a bite of flan. I'm drawing today, as you can see. Welcome, Raiders. If anyone is, it's absolutely my job and I love it. Hell yeah. Can we all get a happy birthday for Mama Storms? Yeah! Happy birthday for Mama Storms! I love drawing. Happy birthday! Mwah! If you're tired from the raid... So I've never had flan. Is it good? I think it's really good. It's like a thick pudding. It's kind of like tofu in that like it holds its shape, and it's kind of like Jello because it's jiggly. It's like cream Jello, and it's kind of caramelly. This one's got a little like a cinnamon aftertaste, which not strong, but like it's noticeable. But if anyone's tired from the raid, or you need to go to the bathroom, get water, get some food, get some rest, feel free. Don't let us keep you. But if you want to hang out while I draw, feel free to hang out, because I'm drawing some cute girls. Even if this one looks like she's a little crazy, she's still a cute girl. Might depress you, but I'm allergic to cinnamon. It's unfortunate, but flan sounds tasty. I don't actually know if it's cinnamon in here, but most flan doesn't usually have it, so. We stand cute girls with bananas. I need to go sleep, but I love you. Get some good rest, Wild. We love you. And I just finished her line art. And I will start the coloring process later. And I will be lining her next. Hugs. Crawl into bed. Good night, beloveds. Get some good rest. And these are all magical girl transformations of this specific character. And her little guys. Because Shugo Chara is really, really good. Thank you for the follow, Eldritch Gambler. Welcome to the garden. This isn't my usual model, by the way. This is just a fun, customizable model that I have. No worries. It's a cute model, to be fair. It's really fun. I like him. I have him look like one of my drawn PNG models called Cherry Boy, who doesn't have any lore. He's just fun. He just lives in my house and eats my food. There's a couple guys like that. I should start kicking these guys out of my house. He's basically a pet teenager. He's a grown man, I think, but yeah, he's basically a pet. There's him, there's Dimitri, who is, my emotes. But if he eats all your food, he's probably growing. Be safe, Fiona. Dimitri is, you might recognize the hairstyle from Jaden Yuki GX. He's a mannequin that I put a Jaden wig on that's come to life. He hangs out here. He at least has a job, though. He's like a bodyguard. Cherry Boy doesn't do nothing. It sounds mildly horrifying. Does he look over you at night like a sleep paralysis demon? Loom. No, because a sleep paralysis demon is like usually like sitting on your chest or staring at you. He stands guard at the door to make sure people don't try to murder me again. Also, I mentioned I was having a flan before you came in, but I just finished that, so I can get back to drawing. Dimitri's a good boy, he's just a little, stupid. Is that mean to say? Maybe. I'll figure it out later if that's mean. He's not the sharpest egg in the box. But he's a good fighter, and he keeps dangerous people, the fuck away from me. Which is, all I could really ask for. Rude. Not the sharpest crayon in the box of light bulbs, but will protect? Worth it then. Yeah. He is, as I said before, a good boy. Just not a smart boy. I probably shouldn't be using this particular brush for line art, but it's just such a good brush for line art because it keeps me from getting too precious with it. By which I mean I'm not, like, getting too in the weeds. Trying to make sure every single line is perfect. So it's not going to take 300 billion years, and I will actually get this done in a reasonable amount of time. These eyelashes are probably a little too extreme for the source material, but that's fine. Shugo Chara is without a doubt my favorite magical girl series. That absolutely spoiled me on the genre. It was like the first series I'd seen that wasn't just magical girls, but also guys. And every transformation is unique. And it was also the first series that I saw that had, like, transformations get swapped. This might get me flack, but I feel like if you like Miraculous Ladybug, you'll like Shugo Chara, because it's better than Miraculous Ladybug. And a lot of Miraculous Ladybug's best ideas were probably stolen from Shugo Chara. Or if not, very heavily influenced by Shugo Chara. A lot of the other ones also came from Code Lyoko. It's like Code Lyoko and Shugo Chara had a baby. Isn't Super Sentai just magical girls, boys? Yes and no. It's arguably similar. I would not compare them, though. In the same way that, like, most mech shows aren't magical girl series. But they are similar. But also, I never watched any Sentai series, so... Can we petition to have a Magical Girl Mecha series, though? We do! We do have a Magical Mecha series. It's called Star Driver. It never got dubbed like Shugo Chara. Shugo Chara might actually have, like, a Lost Media dub, but that's not what we're talking about. We have Star Driver. Star Driver is a Magical Girl mech series where the mech drivers are literally called Galactic Pretty Boys. Yeah, I never watched any Super Sentai. Even, like, Power Rangers I didn't watch. So I don't really know if that... It's a little different, though, because that would be like saying, like, comic book stuff is Magical Girl, because I'm pretty sure Sentai stuff is more based on, like, comic books. Like, superhero stuff. Gets pretty nuts. They have one series about a bisexual space pirate who fights his lover. Oh, that sounds so cool. God, I want to be a bisexual space pirate. With a lover. Play D&D, you can be anything. Would love to, buddy. I don't have any friends I can play with. I actually have a couple D&D characters I want to play, but again, no one to play it with. Rude. Are you fucking kidding me again? I'm a friend. I would love to get a group of people to campaign. I'm not much of a DM, and they're kind of necessary. Yeah, I'm also not much of a DM. Oh yeah, would you like the Discord, by the way? I almost forgot. Will I draw a fucking rose? Let me get that for you. Merry Discord. Okay, good enough. Many thanks, I'll join now. Heck yeah. Welcome aboard. I should make a D&D room. Wild's old server used to have a D&D room, but I don't think the new one does. Og. They are unfortunately a necessary evil. Besides, you're cool enough that it's whatever. They hope you get paid so it's worth it. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. I hope ads are over because I can't type while I draw. That's very sweet of you. They are. They only last like 60 to 90 seconds. Hell yeah. I can't count. I mean, I can. I just wasn't counting because I'm, you know, drawing. I know there's supposed to be a way that you can, like, make it so you can snooze ads. I have no idea how to do that. I have recently opened up a shop in which you can buy some of my art as, like, acrylic stands and a couple of keychains. And I've been kind of trying to figure out what kind of merch people would want to buy. That's not been... I haven't found enough. I need more information. I'm thinking about making, like, a Google form or something. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. That's too big. Oh, it's better. Okay. Oh yeah, I mentioned that because I'm debating making these particular illustrations as stands. When they're finished, of course. Because who doesn't love a cute girl in multiple costumes, right? How big are the acrylic stands? If they're small enough, you can technically sell them as tabletop gaming merch. I think they're like 5 inches at the smallest. I have some stands that I have not yet added to the shop of these little guys. And they're about 3 inches. Aside from her, blind people would be my guess. Oh, who doesn't want merch of cute girls in cute costumes? Yeah. I guess so. These are all technically, shugo chara illustrations. But I wouldn't be upset if someone wanted to use them for D&D. How do I draw tassels and make them look good? Ads got in the way so I couldn't see. Oh no. Ads, the ultimate kick in the balls. Woo! Ads over! Welcome back. I don't know why you got hit with ads twice so close together. But I have some stands of the chibis for that are 3 to 4 inches. Her being the tallest because she has this big old feather. I just haven't decided exactly what the bases for these would be if I made them. The first break was because I technically was forced out of app while I was joining your Discord. So Twitch was like, no, we're gonna be dumb. Oh. That explains why you got bonked multiple times. And I think it'd be cute, of course, 3 to 4 inches for these guys is close, but not quite, how big they would be IRL. Maybe closer to 5 or 6. So, I'd have to make these girls pretty big for them to be, an accurate sizing with them. I love the sort of musketeer look. It's really cool. Thank you. I was going for, knight, and I kind of went very French chevalier with it. Specifically kind of, looking at a Fate Grand Order character as inspiration. Specifically for the big silly hat. Circles might be the worst thing I've ever had to draw a lot of. Oh yeah, and each of these transformations has a different name. As a French Louisiana person, it still goes pretty hard. Plus, big silly hats are pretty cool. Look at Vampire Hunter D. Beef, big hat, very silly. Sets a silhouette that's iconic. Yeah. I felt like without her having a hat, she didn't look very, interesting visually. But with the hat, she looks much more interesting. I have her design without the hat, actually, I can show you. A lot of the colors are swapped too, but this was the original pass I had at her. And she's cute. She just looks a little boring without anything else. So the big silly hat, thigh-high cuffed boots? Yeah! Thigh-high cuffed boots. They're a little over, they're just over the knee on this, but yeah, thigh-high cuffed boots. And I feel like with her hair black and the hat red, it makes her, it breaks up all the same colors. I like that aspect of it. I have another design with thigh-high cuffed boots, too, that we'll get to after this one. Actually, I think all these designs have cuffed boots. To be honest, best boots. They're not my favorite of all designs of boots, but they are pretty high up there, clearly. Given that all of these designs fucking have them, and that wasn't intentional. Genuinely enjoying the design choices you've made. I'm not an artist, like I can't draw, but I love making characters in games and even Hero Forge. I love designing characters so much. It's so fun. I'm not the best at designing weapons. Like, this sword is a little, not the best. The next weapon, I think, is really cool, though. So I'm excited to get to that. Even though the idea of shading and coloring it makes me want to rip my entire skin, like all of my skin off my body, in one foul swoop. Like peeling a fucked up grape. That's not how anything works, but still. It's a very cool weapon, though. I am not the best with roses. I need to get better with roses. Even though roses are kind of also the only flower I really know how to draw. Oops. I feel like the crescent moon, not half moon, needs to be more exaggerated for this to look alright. So the fun thing about Shugo, which is what these designs are like based on series-wise, is that the little characters, they're literally called guardian characters or Shugo. They are based on the individual person's want and dreams. So like if you want to be an artist, you'd get an artist Chara, for example. Or they can be a little more esoteric. Symbolic. They can be a little more symbolic. They can also represent personality traits you do have. So for example, this one is meant to represent loyalty as a knight. It's too big. Let's try this. The previous one is a wolf meant to represent, like, freedom. Do I like that? Yeah, that works. So have you looked into using different blade types on it? For instance, that looks like a traditional rapier, but fantasy dictates you can do whatever. For instance, swapping the blade of a rapier with a broadsword makes a Schiavana, which is a rare but very real type of weapon. To be honest, I feel like the fencing sword just looks really good with it. I think if I were going to switch out the blade, it would be a more cutlass style blade. So that's the eraser. More like that. But I think this matches the, like, knight vibes. Which is kind of crazy because knights can use... Knights don't typically use little rapiers, but it aesthetically matches this kind of knight design I'm going for. I suppose theoretically she could use other types of swords. A cutlass blade would also work. The aesthetic might shift towards piracy, though. Yeah! Which I do think would look really cool. I did really want to give myself a pirate chara, but didn't, because another character in the series gets one. But I could have done it anyway, because where we are in the series right now, there are also other cats. Although that kind of does take up a lot more space, doesn't it? Not the biggest fan of how that looked. So if I were going to do it, I'd want to redraw it anyway. Honestly, a bit of tattered material, scuff on the leather, and an eye patch are all you need to shift it from knight to pirate captain. Yeah. The only issue is knight also fits. If I were going to make one of them a pirate, it would have been the wolf. But I do like his design as it is, so I think I just have to fucking deal with it. I just have to fucking put up and shut up on this situation. Because I like his design as it is. And I'd have to redraw everything if I wanted to make him a wolf. Or, a pirate. He is a wolf. Welcome back! Trust me, the desire to turn one of them into a pirate is one I have to fight off. With that being said, there are, like, quote-unquote upgrade transformations in, the sequel manga. So I could technically turn Fenrir into a pirate. I put a fruit punch in my Sprite. Oh, you made it fruity. But before I give him his upgrade, I have to draw him. As is. Yeah. Like all of us. We're all a little bit fruity. Don't fight it. Embrace it as an AU, evil twin, or upgrade. Yeah, I'm thinking Fenrir upgrade pirate. Because that's a great combination. Pirate, wolf, representing I want to be free is such a perfect combination. Pie wolf. Yeah. But yeah, there are characters whose chara is like a king who wants to take over the world because he fucking needs more confidence. Not because he actually wants to take over the fucking world. This series is great. If you do that, you gotta give him a Freddie Mercury mustache. I simply cannot. I simply cannot give anyone a mustache. Balls. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am not a man who enjoys facial hair. So I simply cannot abide by it. Well, that was just the wrong color. I don't know how I managed that. Also, sorry if that, clicking I was doing with my tongue was annoying, because, I get it. I like the storm person. You and me too, buddy. That's my wife. Folks raised me on the good oldies. I freaking love Queen. Can I be honest? I've never gone out of my way to listen to the original version of that song. I've heard a cover of it. Yeah. Like, when I listen to it, I listen to the specific cover. I'm sure I've heard it on the radio or something, but I have never, like, gone out of my way to listen to that version. Like, the original. Because I'm a freak. Dude, we gotta expand your mind. I'm just a freak. I just like being a freak with my freak taste of music. Like said by Karina, I'm a dumb bitch with bad taste. And that simply won't change. Just a little freak who only listens to Melancom. And the Infinite Sadness by Smashing Pumpkins. Also, mind recommending me some Rush songs. I actually never listened to them growing up, which sucks. I was raised on Boston, the Eagles, Metallica, and a bunch of other good golden oldies for classic rock. Ugh. There's a music recommendation channel in the Discord server. If you want to send links there, just so you can check them later for ease of access. You can keep talking about this, but mind you, I don't have anything to add. I didn't listen to Rush. And that is her done. I can drop some recs in the Discord if you want to join, but right off the bat. I already sent the Discord. Unfortunately, I must BRB for a sec. I will return. return. I am no longer dead. Granddad. Grandpappy lives. Unfortunately, I do. And I'm gonna make it everyone else's problem. Tell us a tale about the war. Which one? There are 72. What is this? Her ponytail! To be fair, I live off spite and energy drinks. So I make it everyone else's problem too. Mood. Ugh. But yeah, this is what I meant by another weapon. This bitch has a scythe. I live to spite God. Mood. I tell my coworkers my Patronus is Darth Vader. Fair. Oh, Shinobi would have liked this design. This one has fishnets too. I still think that instead of the fandom calling his lightsaber the Youngling Slayer 3000, they should have called it Kindergartner. I don't know why I'm having trouble. I get the gist of it, but the exact translation is not quite hitting me at the moment. Let's do the hat. Yeah. Hat. Hat. Oh, you know what? Maybe instead of a upgrade for Fenrir, the pirate transformation could be a combo. Because we all start in kindergarten before we get to first grade. I get that. And Kinder, I think, means like kid in German. Like, I get that. There's also pre-K. I've never considered the translation of kindergarten before, but if Kinder is German child, I imagine Kinder Surprise Eggs would be a very different thing in another universe. Yeah. In another universe, that's just called pregnancy, baby. Crack open a child and get your prize. You and I went in very different directions with that, Fiona. And that's why I adore you. But yeah, maybe instead of an upgrade, the pirate can be a fusion of the wolf and the knight. Oh, you meant Fiona is dope. Fiona is very dope. Fiona is the dopest. Autocorrect Y. Because Fiona is not a common name. Rip. Rip the gambler. Rip Husk. Itsuo only gets to be a pirate when there's a fusion of cars anyway, so I can steal that concept. Fuck you, you're not the only pirate. I am aggressive tonight, holy shit. Booty for everyone. Yes. But yeah, every Kara represents something. The wolf freedom, the knight loyalty. This one represents that she doesn't know how to flirt. Slash doesn't know how to handle being flirted with, specifically. Everyone was super into it when I drew these lacy parts on the eye patch, which is fun. Lace is one of those things I taught myself how to draw pretty early on in my art career that has turned out to be very useful. On the flip side of things that I taught myself how to draw very early on in my art career that has not turned out to be useful, hair ringlets. I don't draw hair ringlets that often. Theoretically, I can pretty well. I just don't have very much reason to draw them, which kind of sucks. I have a question. Are all these characters legal? Well, they're fictional, so... Technically, they are 12. But also, they are very much not real. To make whatever joke you want. I simply do not care. You know the trope where the character is like an adult and then gets isekai'd as a 12-year-old? That. So again, say whatever. The only stipulation to be wary of is that they are technically self-inserts. Because I think it's fun. Ah, rip. Because sometimes torturing yourself inserts with the indignity of being forced to be 12 again is really hilarious. Yeah, 100%. Especially when they're self-inserts. Rude. So yeah, in other words, make whatever joke you want. It's cool. I do not care. She's literally based, like, this design is based off not one, but 2 different succubi, so it's fair game. After many interruptions, I have finished the first chapter 1 of Tokyo Mew Mew. What the fuck am I reading? I don't know! This is why I offered to read it with you, but you said no. But yeah, if ads are done, you're welcome to make whatever jokes you want. I mean, you can still read it too. I just know you'll ass-blast your way through it, so I'm reading ahead. I don't actually know if that's true, but I might. Boo. Hi, Sar. A Ghost of Christmas incoming. Buddy, you are early. That is some premature ejaculation haunting. Like, very premature. I did make the joke with the snack call out. Ah! Yeah, that's fine. She's short, so she is a snack. Pop her entirely in your mouth. Just this whole person. Consume. I also like that she's a fucking rosary on her stupid scythe. We need more early year holidays. Premature spooky lash. Yup. I'm not big on Christmas. I feel like I've talked about that on stream before. It's Bowl of the Year is so backloaded with holidays. Yeah. Well, I mean, Easter is in March. April? It's fairly early. What if I go like that? What are you talking about? Every day is Halloween if you're brave enough. Yeah. Halloween is the best holiday for me personally. We also have a bunch of local holidays like Mardi Gras, where then there's also Valentine's coming up. Oh yeah, Valentine's. I'm a super rich high school student. Ryu, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna start reading The Summer Hikaru Died. Have I found my people? I was a super repressed goth kid in the country with a very religious family, so it shocks me when people say good things about Halloween pleasantly, but still. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You found your people. You are so welcome here. We are all very queer, yeah. Welcome to the garden. Also, I will get a snack after stream. Yeah, but you don't get a vibe with us. Or you don't gotta be to vibe with us. As long as you're awesome. Yeah. As long as you're cool, it does not matter what sexuality you are and things of the nature. Bro, I'm pansexual. I'm also allergic to cinnamon. So, I like dick in at least 3 flavors, but my greatest weakness is wood. God thought he was a comedian when he made me. Hell yeah. That's amazing. This scythe might be too ridiculously detailed, but I'm not done yet. Bitch, I'll kill you. Is that too much? That might be too much, but oh well. I'm a bi-cryptid who recently had to re-enter the closet, but once the locals accept me, what are they gonna do about it? Man, I was gonna watch Has Been Hotel with my mom, but that's a bad idea. She wouldn't get the humor. Funny enough, I watched season 1 with my mom. She fucking hates musicals, but she rocks with the humor. Also, oh, be safe. Never mind then. What if... This scythe might be the most ridiculously over-designed weapon I've ever done. And that's kind of saying something if you know me. Why is there a lamp attached to it? It's not. There's not. That's just a metal cage. I say burn the locals who don't accept you. There's a reason. I'm embodiment of the emotional support raccoon on Discord. Barrel support, best support. It's had pretty ridiculous weapons, to be fair. Though they're cool as shit, too. Yeah. If you've ever played Vindictus, that's basically why I love scythes. If you haven't played Vindictus, do not play Vindictus. It's not a good game. But what's the cage's purpose? To look cool. I'm technically borrowing that design element from a different scythe, but it's there to look cool. My favorite thing about fighting characters uses scythe. Also an NB icon. Ah! I might have seen them. Are they from Guilty Gear? I haven't. I'm a console casual, though apparently they're remaking it and adding it to consoles as well. Vindictus? They're remaking Vindictus? It's on Steam. It's not worth playing. It's not a good game. And it's, like, very greedy. But Scythe Eevee is one of the coolest characters, and their scythe designs are so fucking baller. Like, if you just look up Vindictus Scythe, you'll see a lot of really cool-ass models. And if you look up Vindictus Succubus, you'll see one of the two characters I based this design off of. I love Testament Tsar. They're one of my favorites in the franchise. I also play Baiken and Giovanna. Oh, what is their name? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh no, that sucks, because they're one of my favorites. I love the floppy girl with the key husband. ABBA, yes. Nice Cabo's potential is insane, and brown girls who are strong. Yeah, ABBA. The floppy girl with the key husband, you know. You know who I mean. Don't you love how I describe shit just with nonsense? I have designed characters with, ABBA's, not aesthetic, vibes in mind. I adore her. She's very, Krona-coded. To me. They named her after ABBA that made Dancing Queen. Oh, nice. Viken's massive sword is awesome. I think she's like a homunculus, right? Abba? I love her. Everyone likes Baiken's dark weapons and sword. Yeah, sword. People were also a pretty big fan of Jacko, from what I remember. And her pose. Abusing the fuck out of her tatami mat to start combos. Face down, ass up. This was years ago. This was back when I was still using Paint Tool Sai. I did multiple Jacko poses of multiple important Yu-Gi-Oh! GX characters. I should upload those to Blue Sky sometime. When people realized that pose is how she crouches, the internet got spicy. Yeah, everyone was drawing everyone in that pose, including me. Let me finish this scythe, and then I will go look and see how many people I drew in that fucking pose. Baiken's massive tits are awesome, same with the thighs. Okay. That's probably in my Yu-Gi-Oh! It is, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I drew 12 characters in this stupid pose. Yeah? You wanna see them? Let the spice flow. These are old. I can't... When did I draw these? Can I check that? Welcome back! We're talking about, Jacko poses. When did I draw... Surely there's a way to see that. Ooh, nice. Kitten. Man, Soul bad guy pulled in such an adorable wife. Yeah, let's fucking dredge up my my this. Again, these are very old. My art style has changed, I would say drastically. I think my line art is smoother. It's funny, one of the smarter characters of the franchise couldn't come up with a better name for himself than Bad Guy. Such a good pose. Also booty. For everyone. Yeah. Bad Guy's meant to drive people away, but he's really not a villain. Nice. Blute. I think I drew not quite most characters, but a lot of them. I literally drew 12 fucking assholes in this pose. I think I did my time. This was before I had finalized how I draw lips, too. I put his hair up because I didn't want to draw at all. And who remembers this fucking one-off bastard? Does anyone remember him? Does anyone remember this guy? Aside from you, because of course you do. And then the, like, two named character, the two named female characters. She technically wears a skirt. I put her in shorts because I didn't want to figure out how a skirt would work with this. Because I don't think a skirt would work with this pose. He looks like he'd want you to smack the butt, but you're playing Donkey Kong rhythm game. That's really funny. His name is Belowski. You just flash people. Yeah. His dub name is Belowski. I don't know what his sub name is. He's, literally a one-off character who lives in a vault. He lives in a vault on the island, and he's not allowed to leave because his presence fucking knocks people out. There we go. We've studied my sins. My ancient sins. Why does Esther fart on me when she's happy? Because she's fucking awful. Because cats are evil. She's so cute, but they smell so bad. Jesus died for our sins. Does that mean we're sin-free? See, the thing is, I think before Jesus, no human souls were allowed in heaven. Like, no matter how good you were before Jesus, you went to hell automatically. And so, God... To convince God that to allow people in heaven, Jesus let himself get killed somehow. I don't know how that works. Gatekeeping salvation. Yeah, that's just what God was doing. I need a shirt for Christmas that shows the manger. And the text, whose goddamn white baby is this? Yeah. And Jesus both is and isn't God. I dislike Catholicism. Because it makes no fucking sense. Dislike Catholicism. Love Jesus. He was dope. Yeah. Don't be non-binary. God and not God. Yeah. Yeah, it's really stupid. You know, because a lot of Catholicism was stolen from, you know, other religions. But to answer the question posed by Sar, no, we don't sin for free unless we accept Jesus as our Lord or Savior. If we do, and we fully believe in Him and accept Him, we get into heaven. If we don't, we can live as good as we want and still go to hell. Only if you know about, Him and Catholicism. If you are born... and raised somewhere where it's not taught, you can still go to heaven if you're a good person. If you simply don't know. Which is why missionaries are the worst. Because they go there to tell people about their God. Who would have accepted them if they didn't know about Him. You know, that's actually kind of right. Gatekeeping heaven. Gross. Yeah. I really don't understand trying to force other people to believe your religion. What does it matter to you what other people are doing, right? Yeah, but that's just a way Catholics are hypocritical. It's stupid as Jehovah's Witnesses believing that only 10,000 people are getting into heaven. As if God couldn't make more room if He made it. Oh, add jail. It's control. Yeah, but, like, I don't understand why you want to control that many fucking people. It's I don't get it. I don't understand the point. That's my problem. Like, I know what it is, I just don't get it. That's a way to civilize them through making them Christian. I mean, yeah, like, that's what I mean, though. I don't understand. What does it matter? Obviously, it's because they want that land, and they want those people for, like, labor. Dumb, fear-mongering bullshit, yeah. My problem is I try to look for fucking logic. And there isn't any. I don't have to do. I don't feel like being here for 3,000 years. You cannot logic a cult. I know. I believe in the death and rebirth cycle. I don't think there's an eternal paradise until we finish the full scope of our personal journey. Yeah. When I die, I know for sure I am unfortunately coming right back, because Freya says I'm not done yet. Yeah. Which means I'm not done yet either. I still need time to cook. Put him back in the oven. He's not done yet. Yeah, if you're talking about Dante's Inferno. Cleavage. Purgatory is not better than hell. It's said to have fire more akin to the sun than hell. It's a waiting room of agony. Depending on which interpretation, yeah. Listen, we could argue about the interpretation of various Catholic literature, but listen, I don't give a shit. I simply do not give a shit about Catholicism or their lore. I don't want to keep talking about Catholicism. I have other shit to do. Of course, I also believe all manners of afterlife exist because the belief in them is there. Yeah. Same. I'm not here to discuss Bible canon. I'm here to draw cute girls with big weapons. So long as people practice whatever faith they follow in kindness, I think everyone should be allowed to follow whatever religious doctrine they want. Yeah. I'm only hypercritical of a few and with good reason. The only canon I want to discuss in regards to the Bible is the one I can fire them out of. Yeah. That's how they get angels from the moon to Earth in Evangelion. Yes. Catholics, Christians, whatever they want to call themselves, are so tiring. Because they want you to respect their religion, and they will not respect yours. I was talking to my mom the other day, and she said straight up, one of the gods I believe in isn't real, but she expects me to, like, believe in her god. Cool. I'm not here for your fucking hypocritical bullshit. Yeah, nah, thanks, but nah. Yeah, exactly. Like, and the craziest part to me is she was talking about Atlantis. And I was like, she was talking about why Atlantis sunk because she thinks it's a tsunami. And it's like, no, that was Poseidon. If we're going with talking about Atlantis, it was Poseidon. And she goes, Poseidon isn't real. Bitch, Atlantis isn't real then either! You literally can't just take whatever you want from any other religion. I hate hypocrites. I hate fucking Catholic hypocrites. And she wants to go, it's not Catholic, it's all based off Catholicism. Just because you're a fucking Protestant, a Christian Protestant, doesn't mean it's not based on Catholicism. So last year before, last year or the year before, they were talking about making Christianity a thing taught in public schools, and my aunt decided to say on Facebook post I made against it, oh, I agree, they should teach all of the religions, especially since there's only one God. And I was laughing my ass off about how ignorant that was. Ugh. I hate Catholics so much. I hate the Catholic audacity so much. I come from a family, extended family, who I am no longer in contact with. Not my parents, they rock. Of performative Christians. They use Jesus as a shield for their selfish, rotten behavior, and I'm so very anti that whole side of religion as a whole. Yeah. But moving to a town where people involved with the church are actually kind has changed my mind somewhat. Yeah. Like, I don't hate Catholicism as a religion. I hate that it is the main religion. And I hate that it is touted often as the only religion that matters. Cool, thanks. I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. My mom's the same way. That is her excuse for everything, including leaving her family to sleep around in Texas instead of being a mom. Ugh. I don't really know how you justify that Catholically, because, like, God historically doesn't want people whoring around. Especially women. That is such BS. I'm sorry, yeah. Nah, I don't like that. Fuck off. She catfished a bunch of Christian guys and then claimed that she was just using the freedom God gave her once she was no longer shackled to my stepdad. Oof. I mean, yeah, you can use your free will that way. I guess. I don't know why you would want to. This skirt is stretched to its fucking limits. You can use your free will that way. But you might want to talk to my man Asmodeus for what you're using it for. Yeah. Maybe get your hands on some birth control. Her face was birth control enough. Apparently not, dude. I'm sorry to say. You were born. It was apparently not enough. True, but I was the last, and then she started not taking care of herself and looked like she was melting the last time I saw her. Oof. That's how I feel about all my homies with shit parents. Yeah, I'm sorry to say they were apparently hot enough to wind up producing. Reproducing, I should say. I hit cancel instead of okay. Like a fucking clown ass. The one positive, when she was younger, she was beautiful enough she could have pursued modeling, but she absolutely refused to be an adult or do anything for herself after she had her third child. So she's the product of her own stupidity and wickedness. The one positive thing in parents like that is if you have the drive, you know exactly what not to be as an adult yourself. Yeah. I learned to be kind, but also take nobody's shit, which has made me an acquired taste. But the right kind of people just get me. My mama says she admires how brave and outspoken I am. Yeah. Agreed. You are wonderful. I'm a little lady with many opinions, as you should be. Also, I forgot Ryu was also a high schooler. Because, like, I just assumed he was a grown-ass man. He acts like a grown-ass man. Get ready. Oh, no. Shinobi! I don't know if you... I don't know if I'd say you're an acquired taste. Beer is an acquired taste since you have to Stockholm yourself. Stockholm syndrome yourself into liking it. Yeah. I don't think Fiona is an acquired taste. I didn't, like, super immediately love Fiona when we met, but that's because I was a shitty 13-year-old. Fiona was perfect. That was a me problem. It's a raid! Give me just a second. I know you came in here and, like, said get ready, but I wasn't ready. I'm never ready. Oh, but this design was, like, almost built to destroy you, Shinobi. I hope you're ready. Oh, this cross just looks bad. Let's just start over. Oh god, yeah. Just remember, if you think you're an acquired taste, the people who want to be around you weren't just willing to be part of the hostage situation. They were giving tips on how to make it a party. How was stream? What were you up to? Let me... I'm sick, but it was fun. Oh no. Shout out. Was it Guild Wars?
Oh no.
Wall knockdown. Look at that. That was great.
Nice.
Monster Hunter Rise with the community. Ah. Heck yeah. How is everyone? If you guys are hungry or thirsty, if you need food or water, feel free to go get that. If you gotta do things, no shame in that. But if you want to hang out and are able to, you're welcome to join us while I draw cute girls with big weapons. Which I feel like could be related to Monster Hunter, if you want it to be. I'm so sick, I need to shower and have some ice cream. If you're not streaming when I'm back, have a good night. I need to see the girl. You do need to see the girl. Let me... She has fishnets and demon wings and a big-ass scythe. Monster Hunter is all about big weapons. Yeah, that's why I said that. As much as I want to get into Rise, I cannot. Mostly, I have arachnophobia. Oh, dude. Ursula pushes my limits in Wilds, but I don't want to fight the ones in Rise by myself. Why am I so weak against bad girls? She is, based on 2 succubi, which is why. Which is why she causes weakness in men. Her design is based on 2 succubi. 2 different succubi from different franchise. Why are they called that? Because they suck you and then say bye. If you want to know, if you actually want to know the reason, it's because it comes from Latin to lie underneath. And incubi comes from to lie above. If you were actually curious and not just wanting to make a pun. You should know that I'm autistic enough to know this, Shinobi. They lie underneath you. What if a guy isn't a top? Well, then it's an incubus. So the term is gender neutral for being a bottom. Yeah. I was today years old. Yeah. Have fun with that. Be safe. And if you want a, like, a Switch version, basically, concubus works. Because, like, concubine. So, like, to lie with. Neither above nor below, just with. Did I already do the shoes? I don't think I did. Fuck. I could have made this so much easier on myself, but I wanted it to look good. Oh, I did do the shoes. Good. Which means I should theoretically be done with this. Okay, everything is crossed. That's what I want. I'm almost done with her lines. Just the hair and the wings. So are there any games or anything that you've been looking forward to that recently or will come out soon? Oh, Tomodachi Life 2. I had so much fun with the original. I simply cannot wait to have the second one for the Switch. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds cute. It's it's kind of like Mi Tomogachi. You can fill your island with whoever you want. Real people you know, anime characters, it doesn't matter. And they just get into a bunch of chaos. The sequel to Valhalla I've been waiting for since 2017. It was originally a 3DS game. But it being on the Switch will make it easier to stream. And we also streamed Miitopia, which was another Tomodachi Life sequel, a Me RPG, which was so fun. That got so fucking crazy. So I simply cannot wait to see how Tomodachi Life will go crazy with stream. And if my Shugo Chara insanity persists, I will be making Shugo Chara characters in Tomodachi Life. The best thing that came out of that Me RPG was the picture of Princess Hank Hill somebody got. Dude, let me tell you, there is so much potential for that kind of shit in Tomodachi Life and Miitopia. Like, it is never fucking ending. It's so good. I say this without exaggeration. It was one of my favorite game to play last year. We just bought Hank Hill as the Scream painting. It was such a fun playthrough. Yeah, I miss it. Yeah! Dude, I simply cannot wait for Tomodachi Life 2. Because I know it's gonna go wild. I don't know shit about it yet because I haven't gotten to see it. They had a Nintendo Direct on it. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to sink my teeth into that bad boy. Oh, shit. The way my ass just forgot to erase this fucking blade. That's not the eraser. Okay, now let's drive ourselves fucking crazy doing this. Because look at how many bits and bobs. When I grew up watching King of the Hill, or I grew up watching the King of the Hill, it's like a wonderful American slice of life anime. I feel like I'm the only person who fucking hated King of the Hill growing up, and that drives me insane. I grew up on it, and me and my folks still watch it on. I didn't like it. Because, look, I fucking lived with those people, okay? I knew those people in real life, and I did not like them because they were awful people. Really? Has valid reasons for not liking it, but don't worry, I've been working on her. Like, I don't hate it as much as I used to. It's still not my favorite. And I still don't think I would ever put it on to watch, like, alone. If I'm watching King of the Hill, it's with Fiona. I just refuse to watch it alone. I still love the massive debate on the best way to watch King of the Hill in Japan. Yeah. I haven't seen the revival yet, but I don't have Hulu, and I'm not paying Disney money just to get the chance to watch it. Dude. Check a website called Kim Cartoon. So you definitely know where not to watch it illegally. totally valid if you get a chance to watch it. It's so good. I actually really enjoyed the revival. Well, if there was a Discord or something that was sent earlier, links might be able to be safely shared there. Oh, yeah. You know, for places you should definitely avoid. Oh! Huh. They only have up to season 13. I might have to continue that search later. So, Fiona, I haven't checked out those Rush songs yet. I've been playing Code Vein 2. Being a vampire and not dying has taken a lot of concentration. Valid. Wet winking sound. The most horrible wet squishy sound. Man, no worries. Just give them a listen later. Yee. Okay. How does everyone feel about the silhouettes? I think they're distinct enough. Yeah! Woo! You up on the same plane? Not that it really matters. It's fun. Right up until the lunar emissaries fucking snipe me with mini nuke spells. From a full city block away when I don't immediately know I'm in their territory. I love the silhouettes. They all look so pretty. Thank you. I think they turned out cool. I added some more detail to her than I needed, but I think it looks nice. Oh shit. Nyahaha! You thought you could trick me! Think again, bitch! What tablet are you using? Love how they're all different colors. I'm using a Huion. Model H61 Pro V2. 8610 Pro V2. Absolute Territory on her looks great. Thanks. It's also nylons. She's got nylons. And for the record, in case anyone missed it, they are all Magical Girl transformations of this character. I think I made her hair a lot longer in these, but that's fine. It's magic. This one looks about right. Super Saiyan 3 hair glow up. Little bit. It's fine. Her hair is probably naturally growing at some point in the series anyways. That's just how hair works. I really like this fucked up scythe. I finished volume 1 and feel dehydrated. Oh no. So much happens, and it all feels fucking crazy. That's because it is fucking crazy. That's why I told you not to read it. That looks pretty good. Good damn work, Rennie. Thank you. I'm debating on if I should BRB, but I am about to end stream. I think I'm going to BRB very quick so that I can do a proper raid. And maybe I will do a little bit of coloring when I get back. We'll see. Gah. What the heck did I miss? Pilot Bible, nice. It's terrifying as hell in trying to approach the bastards, though, when you have automatic machine gun and missiles to dodge. Ichigo called Kishu a coward, but I misread it as dickwad. She should call him a dickwad. How about we head over to the room where I will have migraine meds with me. And I can do cookie run. Oh, big stretch. Thank you. Oh. Skizzers. Unfortunately, I must dip, but let me find those song recommendations first. Okay. We're only going to be here for a little bit longer. But it was nice hanging out with you. You stuck around for a long-ass time. Have a good night, gambler. Super glad to have you in the community. Yeah! Hope to see you again next time. God, who the fuck knows what we're doing next week, but I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, usually around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I started a little late today on account of the horrors. The horrors. But this is an outlier. Also, those songs are gone. Chat messages can't go higher than gatekeeping heaven. Ugh. Rip and piss, my dude. I don't remember them at all. I apologize. The ADHD strikes again. But oh well, I'm usually off either Tuesday or Thursday, depending on which week it is, since my work schedule is weird. Understandable. Tom Sawyer, Limelight, Free Will, and also Spirit of Radio. Fiona, you are the GOAT. Might I recommend 1979 from The Melancholy of and the Infinite Sadness by Smashing Pumpkins. A song I've never listened to. It's my favorite album. I've never listened to it. Fiona Pog. Yeah, Fiona Pog. I love the reference. That Game Grumps bit is my favorite, and to continue the bit, I will never listen to that album. I also don't listen to albums. I'm like Aaron. It's one of my favorite playthroughs. So glad I found this gay niche community. Hell yeah! Welcome aboard. We're here, we're queer, we have strong opinions about music and video games and anime. And you just gotta fucking deal with that shit, man. We're the poggiest community. Hell yeah! I think I'm done with Cookie Run. Oh, I gotta do this. Shit. Blah. Blah. don't. Smashing Pumpkins is a thing I can't stand. I can't stand Billy Corgan's voice. It's too soft and too pitchy all at once. I heard a bit of a Smashing Pumpkins song, and it sounded like Sayu to me. The VTuber. And I was like, wow, did he do a cover of a Smashing Pumpkins song? Is that what's going on? That's cool. It's just Smashing Pumpkins. That's just what he sounded like. I still don't even know what that song is anymore. But that's like my only that is my only experience with the Smashing Pumpkins. I love you. I love you too. I finished Cookie Run. Imagine if he had the voice equivalent of Squeaky Shoes. Like I said, it just sounded like Sayu to me. But he didn't sound bad. Sayu sounds like a good singer. Because Sayu is a good singer. But I thought that was particularly funny. But Cookie Run is done. And I think it's time we find somebody to raid. Oh wait, actually I want to show you guys something really fast because I think it's funny. This guy wiggles his hips so much. I think that's hilarious. He's so whore-coded. You got no legs, only stumps. I got legs! The camera was just cut off. I got legs and feet. And I got guys. I just wanted to show, look at him wiggle his hips like a little slut. I gotta stop saying shit like this, I think. Anyway, I will see you guys next week for probably something. Balls. It looked like there was nothing underneath half the terrace. That's because the camera gets cut off at some point. I'll see you guys next time. Let's raid sexily. Yeah! Boop!